Hey, hello, and welcome to the 2026 ManSask Long Course Provincial Championships. This is our session 7. We'll start at 8:40 a.m. We will be back to start swimming in about half an hour. Hope your Sunday is starting on a good note. Hello to viewers watching on YouTube. We are about 15 minutes away from the start of the Session 7 at the 2026 ManSask Long Course Provincial Championships from the Shaw Center here in Saskatoon. Again, about 15 minutes we'll be starting racing up. 2026 ManSask Long Course Provincial Championships. Hello and welcome to the Sunday morning race, session 7, 8:40. We're getting the officials are getting everybody ready here. We're a few minutes away from racing. We'll see what happens. We'll keep you informed. I can load races. Yeah. We're just having waiting here. I believe we might have a singing of the national anthem. I believe. I'm not sure. Folks, I hope you're having fun wherever you are. Hope the weather is good. We got great weather here in Saskatchewan. Here we go. We're off to the races. First race will be 3 racers in the girls 200-meter freestyle. They are the day has started. Hopefully your family members, friends have a good day today. Looks like we have in the middle lane Nicole Lamb, a little bit of a lead so far. We have Nicole Lamb in lane 4, Margot Osicki in lane 3 pulling ahead here, and Emily Speakman in lane 5. At the turn, Margot turns first. Margot's pulling away a bit here. Margot's from the Flatland Swim Club. Nicole's from the Goldfins, and Emily is from the St. James Seals Swim Club. Okay. At the 100 turn for the girls, first 200-meter freestyle. This is heat 1 of 12. Margot Osicki, 1:19.42. Her seed time was 3:33, so she should looks to be on a fast track today. She's pulling away here. Quiet start here to the Sunday morning. It's going to get crazier soon, I am sure. At the 150-meter turn, Margot has pulled away even more, 2:04.94. She's going to have a really quick time compared to her seed time. Everybody in this race looks to be making some personal bests, possibly. Let's see. Here comes Margot to finish off the first heat of the girls' 200 free. 12 heats to come. We have Nicole Lamb pushing. She's pushing hard. Look at her go. Nicole may have her. Look at her go. That was a great finish by Nicole. She beat her by 6/100ths of a second. Great race, Nicole. Oh, wait. It was one race ahead. All right, next heat. Heat 2. The girls' 200-meter freestyle. And as you see up in the left-hand corner, the QR code for the 50-50. I will find out what it stands at right now, but please support swimming in this area. There we go. They're in the pool. Full heat. Full pool this race. We have looks to be in lane 5, Valeria Romsa from the Manta Swim Club. A bit of a lead. Oh, lane 7, Evelyn Holmes. It's between 5 and 7. We'll see who makes the turn. Looks like in lane 5, Milana Hasdacheva from the Alpha Swim Club is leading this race. She wants to give a shout out to her mom for the support. And she doesn't like other sports, only swimming. All right, here we go. Milana is pulling out a little bit away from Valeria, and up in lane 7, Evelyn is close as well. Yes, so it's Milana, Valeria, and then Evelyn. We also have Brett White in lane 3 in this race. She wants to give a shout out to Coach Ted, who is leaving. Boo-hoo. Sorry to hear, Ted. Okay, coming in for the final turn. Looks as though Milana Hasdacheva, I apologize for the pronunciation. She's holding on, pulling out a bit. Yeah, she got a 3-second lead now. Still the same standings as before. Looks like in lane 3, Brett White has a chance to catch up for third. Brett's having a good last leg. He's pushing. It looks like Brett's slid into third. Milana is going to go away with this one. Let's see what her time is. Her seat time was 2:47. She's beat that. We don't know exactly what the time is. Valeria's at 2:43.85. Brett comes into third for 2:45.28. The rest of the field, let's see if we can get a time for Milana before this ends. Maybe not. Good race. Heat 3 of 12 in the girls 200-meter freestyle. They're in the blocks. And they are off. Okay, let's see who's going to take. At the turn, we have 4 racers neck and neck. Let's see who makes the turn first. Diana Diaz Rodriguez makes the turn first. Oh, no, yes. And then Sophie Henderson. A very tight race. In lane 6, Diana Rodriguez Diaz touched the wall first. But now it looks like lane 3, Sophie Henderson may be pulling up. This is a tight race. 5 swimmers in a tight box. Here we go. Oh, looks like Diana Rodriguez Diaz has pulled it out again. So then it's Sophie Henderson in second and Eva Eva Mearns in lane 7 was in third. Looks as though Sophie Henderson from the Lasers might have a slight lead now over Diana, who's from the Flatland Swim Club. Let's see here. Oh, looks like Diana has pulled ahead again. Sophie and Diana are back and forth. Diana 157.09. Sophie 157.56. So very, very tight. We have Julie Pezzi in lane 4. Excuse me. In third place. Sophie Henderson. Shout out to her family in Ontario. She's swimming a great race. Okay. Here we go, coming in. Let's see, it looks like Diana Rodriguez Diaz is going to have it. There we go. Followed by Sophie, and then Kayla Tetro from UMann slid into third place. Kayla, other sports, speed skating and triathlon. Okay, we're into heat 4. See the 50-50 up in the top left corner? It is over. It's a $2,500 prize. Closes at noon. Raffle box. Search Goldfins to buy a ticket. 50-50 is over $2,500. It closes at noon, so get into that. Search the Goldfins online to buy a ticket or hit the QR code up in the top left. Okay. We're in heat 4 of the girls 200 free. See who touches first. Looks like we got lane 6 or 3. In lane 3, Jane Stephen from the Regina Optimist Club. And in lane 6, Sadie Henderson. Sadie, shout out to her family in Ontario who is watching. Okay, let's see who we got now. Looks like lane 3 still. Okay, let's see what it's like at the wall here. Lane 3, Jane Stephen. Looks to be 112.94, followed by Sadie Henderson from the Lasers at 114.10, and tightly followed by Kinley Bolitho from the Calgary Patriots. We have some racers here that did some paperwork. We have Isabel Gillespie, a shout out to her little brother Ben. Nice, Isabel. Now coming into the last turn, we have Berlin Cornea in lane 7. Her shout out, huge thanks to Auntie Natasha, Uncle Gish, and baby Elowen for coming all the way from England to watch me. Wow. Okay, at the turn. Looks like we have Sadie Henderson slightly ahead of Jane Stephen. They are neck and neck. Whoa, and in lane 1, Kinley Bolitho making a move. Looks to be out in front now. At the touch, we have Sadie Henderson. No. We have Kinley Bolitho in first, Sadie Henderson in second, and Sydney Parse. There we go, next race. Heat 5, girls, 200 meter, please. Use the QR code in the top left to buy 50/50 tickets. It's over $2,500 now. It closes at noon. It's on Rafflebox. Search the Goldfins to buy a ticket or scan the QR code in the top left corner. Okay. Right? This one? Sorry. Thank you. Okay, at the turn, we had Dosenberger. I think it's Cassie Dosenberger leading the race. Here we go. We have a couple of notes here. Claire Gagnon in lane 1. A shout out to mom and dad for all those early morning swim practices. She's been swimming for 6 years. At the turn, we have in lane 2, Addison Ryan in first. Cassie Dosenberger in lane 4, followed by Catherine Klemmer in lane 6. Looks like Cassie Dosenberger and oh no, it's definitely Addison Ryan in lane 2 from the Flatland Swim Club, followed by maybe lane 7. Kiana Poprowski is in second and 7. Addison Ryan in lane 2, leading the race. In lane 1, Claire Gagnon from UMann is having a strong finish. Looks like it's going to be good. Claire Gagnon, shout out to mom and dad for all those early morning swim practices again. There we go, coming into the wall. I think we have a winner in Addison Ryan. Second place, Claire Gagnon, and Kiana Paprowski are tied. Looks like it's. We're not sure on the timings here. Claire Gagnon may have touched slightly before. We have Hannah Reed in lane 3. Sorry, we'll get the times there. My apologies, folks. Heat 6 of 12. Here we go. Top left corner. Check out the QR code for the 50-50 over $2,500. They are in the pool for Heat 6 of 12. Here on this lovely Sunday morning in Saskatoon. Hopefully the weather's nice where you are. It looks as though lane 4, Ashley Peliquin from UMann, may be pulling out a bit. Ashley touches first. Her favorite stroke is the 100 free, so she should be good in this one. At the wall, it's a very tight race. The whole group is lined up in a pack. It's going to be a good one. Ashley is pulling out a bit. Strong swimmer. Is followed by in lane, looks like lane 2, Kylie Wingham. May touch in second. In lane 3, Lux Borden. As they turn, who's going to touch first? It's so many racers. So we got Ashley Peliquin, followed by Kylie Wingham, and then Lux Borden, and right behind her, Sophia Pruse. Sophia has a shout out. She wanted to do a shout out to her first coach, Alexandra Nikta. I want to thank her for her kindness, support, and also want to do a shout out to my coaches, Alex and Jennison. I want to thank them for their amazing support. Help me. Nice. That's from Sophia. So now we have, who we got? First place going to be Ashley Peliquin. Let's see. It looks like up in lane 7, Anouk Demers might turn first here. Yeah, Anouk, followed closely by Kylie, Lux, and Nora. Kylie Wingham, shout out to her mom and dad, all the support. We got Lux Borden. Shout out to her parents and everyone who sponsors her to come to ManSask. All right, here we go. We're going to see at the wall. Super tight. Looks like in lane 1, Sophia Pruse is going to make the win. Sophia followed by Lux Borden and Ashley Peliquin. What a tight race. Here we go. Heat 7 of 12. The girls 200 free. Oh, yep. Okay, sure. Okay, they are off. Heat 7. Here we go. Let's see who's going to take the lead in this one. We have a few girls to put some notes in. We'll see if we can give you some information on some of these girls. This is another tight one. Nobody taking the lead here. Let's see who touches. Looks like in lane 9, Tessa McLaughlin from Ajax. Followed by lane 8, Isabel Carlton. And then a bunch of racers grouped up. There we go. Tess McLaughlin from the Ajax Swim Club. Favorite stroke, the 200 IM. Favorite other sports, she plays volleyball as well. Okay, at the turn. Let's see what we get here. Looks like lane 4, Adela Trenholm, followed by Sula Ray. And Rose de Théu from the Greater Ottawa Kingfish Swim Club. Shout out to my mom and dad and 3 siblings, plus my dog Mango back in Ottawa. Fun fact, Rose is very food motivated. And we got Adelaide Trenholm in lane 4. Might have lost the lead here. It's a tight race. We have Isabel Carlton from the Regina Optimist slightly ahead of Tessa McLaughlin. And we have Adelaide Trenholm. Shout out to my puppy Oakley. Okay, let's see if Oakley can help you catch up here. Okay. Here we go. In lane 0, Mila Pitts looks to have made the push. I don't know, it's going to be tight at the wall. Mila Pitts touches first, Tess McLaughlin second, and Adela Trenholm third. I believe we have some times that didn't come in, but we have. What a great swim by Mila in the lane 1. All right. Heat 8 of 12. Girls 200 meter. Scan the QR code. Over $2,500, 50-50. They are in. Again, a tight race. No one pulling out to a lead, just a wall of swimmers. Okay. At the turn, looks to be in lane 5, I believe, Abby Bowles. Abby turns 32.78, followed by Isabel McKechnie and Mira Kiefer. Mira's from the Flatlanders and Isabel's from, let me check, Manitoba Marlins. Sorry, folks. MM is Manitoba Marlins. Okay, at the turn, at the midway mark, looks like lane 3, Mira Kiefer, followed closely by Lan Nguyen from the Goldfins, and then right behind them is Isabel McKechnie in lane 6. This is gonna be a tight one. We got 6 racers within a second or two of each other. Looks as though in lane 3, Mira Kiefer swimming strong. Lane 0, Cadence Prefontaine pushing as well up in lane 8. Let's see who touches. Mira Kiefer, 146.70, followed by Lan Nguyen. And oh no, Cadence Prefontaine is a little ahead of Lan. Caitlin Ford in 8 is pushing as well. It's going to see this win. It looks like Cadence Prefontaine has a push. Going to catch Mira Kiefer. What a push by Cadence Prefontaine. Elk Valley Dolphins Swim Club made a push, but it's a fight. Mira Kiefer's not giving up. This is a good one right to the wall. Cadence touches first, 10/100ths of a second ahead. Lan Nguyen gets third, so Mira Kiefer second. Cadence Prefontaine with a great final leg. Good race. They are in the pool for Heat 9 of the girls 200 free. A bit of a lead there in lane 4 for Avery Houle from the Goldfins. Down in lane 0 as well, Casey Bieberdorf from the Goldfins looks to be pushing. Let's see at the wall. I believe we have Avery Houle turning first with Camlin Dick right behind her. And Casey Bieberdorf actually slid into second. Those three racers within a second. It's a tight one. Okay, so at the turn. Lane 2, we have Phoebe Stevenson, my apologies. Shout out to her sister and brother at the turn. It is neck and neck. Avery Houle turns first with Camlin Dick right behind her. And then Casey Bieberdorf still holding on to third. In lane 0, down at the bottom of your screen. We have Stephanie Edelman in lane 6. Favorite music, Bruno Mars. Okay, at the turn. Avery and Camlin are neck and neck still, with Casey just behind, then followed by Corey Bieberdorf. You got the Bieberdorfs 2 in the top 4. Let's see if they can pull that off. Okay, here it comes. Let's see if Casey can get closer. Let's see. Coming in. Let's see. It is neck and neck. Who's going to touch first? Avery Houle in lane 4 beats out Camlin Dick, both of the Goldfins. And Casey Bieberdorf comes in 3rd. Corey Bieberdorf comes in 4th. Great race for the Bieberdorfs. Here we go. Sorry, folks, we're in heat 10. Here we go. Heat 10. Okay, in this race we have a few racers with notes. We're going to read some notes here. Okay, but at the turn, looks like in lane 4, Bridget Sage is going to turn first. Haley Weniger in second, followed, I think, by Piper Lebjack. Favorite stroke is the 100 free. So it's the 200. Actually, thank you. Okay. Here we go at the turn. The 100 meter. Let's see what we got here. At the turn we have Bridget Sage, followed by Piper Lebjack, and then Nina Lampinen and Emma Safiniuk right beside each other. Okay. We have Emma Safiniuk from UMann. Her favorite stroke's the 50 fly. We got a couple of notes here I'm going to go through. We got Mariah Weber in lane 7. Shout out to her parents and grandparents for driving me to and from practice for all these years. That's a nice one. All right, at this turn, large lead now for Bridget in lane 4. Piper Lebjack, and then Clara Gellhorn in 0 is in 3rd. Okay. In lane 4, Bridget Sage going to win this going away from start to finish. Great swim. Looks like lane 2, Nina Lampinen is Piper Lebjack. Nina Lampinen in 3rd in lane 3. Piper Lebjack. Good close at the end. Let This is the last heat for, second last heat, sorry, for the girls. There we go. Heat 11 for the girls free. Okay. At the first turn, we have Taylor McPherson in 4. Made the turn, followed by a few racers bunched up. Taylor McPherson, future goal at the Swimmin' University. Good luck, Taylor. Looks like you got a chance. Okay, at the 100-meter mark. Let's see, or I guess second place is the question now. I believe it's right beside Taylor, Macy Harlows. Oh no, Victoria Darling gonna make the turn in second. 2 seconds back. And then Sammy Benning. Alexis DeRossi in lane 0. Shout out to her mom and dad. Future goals to get to the 2032 Olympics in Austria and a full scholarship at university. Nice, those are some goals. There we go. At the final turn. Looks like Taylor McPherson is extending the lead. 137.92. Victoria Darling 140.71 and Sammy Benning 141.18. We got Nicole Godbout in lane 2. She's been swimming for 10 years. Favorite strokes, backstroke and freestyle. Good work. Okay, here we go, coming in to the end. Looks like Taylor held on the whole way. Great swim, Taylor. Taylor McPherson, 2:10.94. Second place is going to be Sammy Benning, followed by Victoria Darling. About 4 seconds back, those two. Good race. Last heat, the girls are in the pool. There we go. Okay, another one. Very tight races here this morning. Nobody really getting away from the pack. Okay, at the turn, I believe in lane 3, Avery Clan has made a bit of a move. Avery at 31.06, followed by Quinn Snively in 7 in second. It's as though Avery's pulling a bit of a lead out here. Avery's from the Nanaimo Riptides Swim Club. Let's see who's in second. I can't decipher so far. There's a few racers going to make the turn. Avery Clan first, followed by Keelan Cottrell, then Quinn Snively and Jillian Kimmins. Jillian Kimmins, a fun fact, she has a crazy schnauzer named Gus. Nice. Okay. This is tight. Very tight race. No one separating themselves. There we go. The final turn. Avery Clan is pulled out to a 3-second lead over Quinn Snively. Touches that time. Keelan Cottrell is just behind, and Jillian Kimmins Those three racers are neck and neck. Actually, there's about 4 of them now. This is going to be a tight finish for second and third medals. Are going to be a tight finish. It's going to go Avery Clan. 21-12. Next is Haley West from the Mantas, slid in there. And then Keelan Cottrell. I'm not sure what time Quinn Snively had. She might have slid in there. Not 100% sure. We'll find out here. Next race, the boys 200-meter freestyle. All right. We have in lane 7 here, I've been asked to make an announcement, Jackson Petrowski, his 13th birthday, would like to say hello to everybody watching online in Arizona. He's pretty excited. Let's see how this goes for Jackson. There we go, they're in the water. All right. Oh, just looking at this, Jackson wants to give a shout out to his teammate Arthur Godoy and Kaylin Palma for always being good teammates and friends. That's what it's about, Jackson. Nice. Okay, at the turn, Colin Maynard followed by Adrian Santangelo. And a few racers tight for third. So we've got in lane 7, or sorry, 5, Adrian Santangelo. Yusuf Barakat in 6. Okay, here we go. We're coming in to the wall. It's a tight one. There's a, looks to me like Adrian Santangelo is going to pull it out, but we have a push from Keaton Sjoberg. Oh, it's tight. Adrian Santangelo with a slight lead over Keaton Sjoberg in second in lane 2. And then Colin Maynard and Yusuf Barakat fighting for third. This should be interesting. Okay. Into the final turn. We have in 5, Adrian Santangelo makes the turn. Whoa, dead heat with Keaton Sjoberg. Keaton's been making a push. Keaton came out of nowhere there. It looks like he's got a better last leg. A little more power. I think it's going to be Keaton Sjoberg of the Moose Jaw. What is it again? Here we go. At the wall, Keaton Sjoberg from Moose Jaw Swim Club is going to touch the wall first, followed by Adrian Santangelo. And then Yusuf Barakat in lane 6 is going to get third at 2:44.08. Jackson Petrowski. Happy birthday, Jackson. Good race. There you go. Heat 2 of 8. We're off to the races. Let's see who we got in this race. All right. At the turn, looks to be in lane 5. Everett Rempel makes the turn, followed by Garnet Maxwell, and then Cohen Vilke up in lane 8. Cohen Vilke, lane 8, looks to have third, being pushed by Nolan Curtis in 6. Tight race, actually, and Parker Egan, sorry, down in the lane 0, is still in this one too. He's pushing. Parker's from the Elk Valley Dolphins Swim Club. At the turn from the Goldfins, Everett Rempel, 108.93, followed by Garnet Maxwell at 111, and then Cohen Vilke from the Goldfins at 112. Okay, looks like everybody's settled into their place here. There we go. At the final turn, Everett Rempel looks solid. Not slowing down, extending his lead a little bit over Garnet Maxwell from the Manitoba Marlins. 1-2. Cohen Vilke holding on to third in lane 8. Last 25 meters here. Here we go. Garnet Maxwell closed up a bit on the last leg, but Everett Rempel holds out for 225.75. Garnet Maxwell 226.61, and in third, Cohen Vilke 231.63. 2 Goldfins in the top 3 and a Manitoba Marlin. Okay, heat 3 of the boys, 200 free. At the turn, it's tight, too tight to call. We'll see who touches first. We have Nevin Lee from Regina first. Benjamin Rempel from the Lasers touch second. And Kaysen Moffitt from the all right, another tight race. Grouped up. Leo Fernandez in this race. Let's see. Nevin Lee from Regina touches first. Quite a bit of a lead over Kaysen Moffitt. And then in third, there's a bunch of racers. Nevin Lee from Regina Optimus Dolphins. Shout out to his parents and brother. Favorite music, Lee Choppa. Don't know who that is. Sure it's good. Okay. At the last turn. Let's see. Ooh, Nevin Lee is pulling away. 145.46. Kaysen Moffitt is in second. And Aiden Soretta Wasmimity is in third. Aiden wants to give a shout out to his whole family for the support. Nice, Aiden. All right. Up in 8, Nevin Lee is pulling away from the group. Here we go. Nevin's going to touch first. Let's see what time. 2:21.81 for Nevin. 2:25.30 for Kaysen, and then third, Emery Henksler. Nice. Good push. All right. Heat 4 of 8 of the boys. Preliminary 200 free heats. They are in the pool. All right. Again, another tight race. They're all beside each other. Okay. At the turn. It's tight. Jordan Ostash looks to touch first in lane 6. Now it looks like lane 3, Carson He might have a bit of a lead. It's very tight. There's 4 racers in the lead right now. It's whoever touches first. Best turn. It looks like 6, 7, and 9 are slightly ahead. Let's see who touches here. Clark Eisler followed right behind Charlie Myers and Jordan Ostash. Clark Eisler, shout out to his dad. Favorite stroke's the 200 free, so here he is in his favorite stroke, doing well. We also have Samuel Marcel in lane 2. Shout out to his aunt, Anne Marie, who just fought through ALS. Out to his aunt. That's nice. Samuel. Okay, at the turn here. It is tight. Clark Eisler had a slight lead. Oh, now it looks like Clark's pulling away a bit. Clark's got this. It looks like he's got this. Lane 9, Charlie Myers pushing. But it looks like in lane 5, Sean Terry might have second. Sean is pushing hard. He might get first. Sean Terry in 5. Oh, Will Sothingham in 4. My apologies. 2:18.87. Will made a great swim, followed by Clark Eisler. And then Charlie Myers slid in for 3rd against Ollie Gullins. What a tight race. Good race, guys. All right, heat 5 in the pool. Here we go. Again, these races are very tight. Lots of good swimmers in the pool right now. Okay, looks like Maka Bezubov might have a chance here. Lane 6, Matthew Cassidy flips first, followed by Joshua Block and Anton Megsuchi. And we have an announcement here for Anton. He wants to shout out to his Lolo Yee and family. Thank you for your support. He's very proud to have your support. Anton Megsuchi. Shout out to Lolo and Yee. Okay, at the turn, the 100 meter, we got Joshua Block, followed by Matthew Cassidy, or followed by Atticus Mowat. So we got 5, 6, 4. Oh, Maka in lane 1 is catching up. Maka is pushing now. Maka in lane 2, in lane 1. Lane 1, Maka Bezubov from the Alpha Swim Club looks to be pushing. So we still got Joshua Block in first. And then Maka has pushed into second ahead of Matthew Cassidy and Atticus Mowat. He looks like he's got, looks like he's pushing. Maka Bezubov pushing hard. Everybody's pushing Joshua now. At the wall, looks like Joshua's going to hold everybody off. It's a heat neck and neck for second and third. Maka Bezubov pulls in for second, followed by Matthew Cassidy in third. Atticus Mowat in fourth. Again, remember, the 50-50 closes at noon. It's well over $2,500 now. Scan the QR code in the top left corner to get your 50-50 tickets. Or search raffle box for the gold fins to buy a ticket. Here we go, heat 6. Boys. They're in the pool. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Another tight race. Looks like in lane 0, Josh Benson might be pulling ahead a bit here. Josh is from the Kenora Swimming Sharks. Looks like he's going to touch first. He wants to give a shout out to Janet Hislop, his coach. Tight race again. Sage Demers there in the middle. Is in right behind. Sage, shout out to Meme and Ampa watching in Ontario, and Eve and Marie watching in Quebec. Okay, and at the wall. Looks as though it's going to be Sage Demers touching first, 59.05, followed by Vas Avinishin. And then Josh Benson. It's a tight race. Joshua 10 in lane 1 wants to give a shout out to Soren Hansen, who is skipping ManSask. Okay. At the final turn, excuse me. Sage Demers is holding everybody off. Looks like Vasily Ivantishin is in second.
You announced this yet?
No. I will announce that. Okay. Here we go, coming into the finish. Sage Demers with a strong swim out in front. It's going to be a race for second is the place. Okay, here we go. Sage Demers followed by... Oh, Vandenhever touched first. Will Vandenhever gets second, and then Vasily Ivanishin third. All right, we have an announcement. We have a disqualification announcement. Event 39, Heat 5, Lane 5. Event 39, Heat 5, Lane 5. Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, Heat 7. Heat 7. Okay, at the turn, looks as though Noah Finley. Okay, sorry guys, I got a little out of control there. Okay, here we go. Coming into the wall for the first time, it looks like Luca McGregor. Lachlan McGregor turning first. Second, we have Owen Eisler. Yeah, so what? Lachlan McGregor out in front there. Okay. Lachlan's going to turn first. Looks as though. Okay, what do we got? We have Lachlan pulling away. It looks like in lane 3, Owen Eisler. And then lane 2, Arthur Godoy. Arthur Godoy wants to give a shout out to his mom, Paula, and his dad, Carlos. Here they come at the wall. Lachlan McGregor, 204.82, followed by Owen Eisler, 207.06, and Arthur Godoy following up in third. Here we go, heat 8 of the boys. 200-meter freestyle. They are in the pool. The last of the boys' 200-meter preliminary heats. Okay. Got lots of information here. Let's see at the turn who's going to touch first. It is Ahmed Banani touching first. Shout out to his parents and Christopher Nesbitt from Ahmed. We got a bunch of notes here. Theo Baumler. His favorite stroke is the 200 back. He's in lane 8. Okay, at the turn, we're going to get Ahmed Banani, followed closely by Nathaniel Pelzer and Kalen Booth. Nathaniel Pelzer. Well, shout out to his parents. Favorite music is Sandstorm. Don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's good. Okay. Coming into the final turn. Got a group of 4 out front there. They're still in it. This turn's going to be tight. 132.27 for Zach Schwenke. And Ahmed Banani, 132.37. And Kalen Booth slid in. These 3 are pulling ahead. They're going to make it tight. It's going to be whoever touches the wall first. The wall touch. Here we go. Who's going to touch first? Okay. We have Ahmed Banani, followed by Kalen Booth, 1/100th of a second ahead of Zach Schwenke. So the Mantas, 1-2. Calgary Patriots in third. We're gonna go now to the girls' multi-class fly and the boys 17. So we got Brooklyn LeBrash and Sophie. So we got these races are all a couple of racers together here. 50-meter multi-class fly. So we got Leo Zhang swimming with Brooklyn LeBrash and Sophie English. Oh, no, we got Kylie swimming, sorry. We got Kylie Rothleiser swimming as well. In 3. All right, we're running the 100 fly for the girls, which has okay, they're coming in here. We got Kaylee Rothleiser in lane 3. We got Brooklyn LeBrash in lane 4 and Sophie English in lane 5. We're gonna follow Kylie in to her 100-meter fly. That was a good swim for Kylie. Let's see what her time is. 1:30.99. Nice swim. Okay, we'll go back. And we'll follow. Oh, that was it. They ran 50s. Awesome. That was that. Good swim, everybody. There we go. William Vandenheven, I believe. Vandenhever, I believe it's William Vandenhever with Leo Zhang. Leo's doing the 50. William's doing the 100. Let's see what we get here. I'm going to take a little break here, folks. Be right back. Good race there, William. Sorry, folks, my mic cut out there. Here we are, we're back. A 50 for Leo and 100. Okay. The girls' 50-meter fly. Going from the other end for these 50s.
Belinda, can you do a few of these for me?
Here we go for the first of the 50-meter 15 heats of 50-meter races. They're in the pool. Here we go. In the middle, in lane 4, we have London Algar East. Might be a bit of a lead. It's going to be tight. We got in lane 2, Ellie Jansen and Josephine Hill also pushing. Those three are out ahead. Here we go, coming into the wall. Looks like London Algar East is going to touch first, followed by Ellie Jansen possibly, and then Josephine Hill. London touches first. Those times are not correct. We're gonna. There we go. London Algar East followed by Ellie Jansen in 2 and Josephine Hill in 3. Okay, heat 2. They're in the pool. Here we go. Let's see who can push out to the lead here. Looks as though in lane 3, Michaela Alberton looks to be ahead. Michaela Alberton from Pass. Oops. Let's see if she's going to touch first. She does, followed by Sophie de Montanel. And then Tanis Robbins in lane 7 gets third. Here we go, girls, heat 3 of 15 for the 50-meter. They're in the starting blocks. They're in. Okay, good start in lane 0 here for Megan Erpello from the Alpha Swim Club. Looks like she might have had the best start. But now in lane 3, Sophia Barron also pulling out. Let's see. It's going to be tight. Looks like Sophia Barron in 3 could be followed by Evelyn Holmes or Megan Erpello. Then Farah Aiken. I think Evelyn Holmes got in there. Yes, she did. There you go. Heat 4, girls 50-meter. Butterfly. 4 of 15. We have a lot of 50s coming up. They're in the gate. in the pool. There we go. Maybe in Hannah Reed, lane 2, looks to have a bit of a lead already. In lane 9, Sloan Myers looks to be possibly in second. I believe it's going to be 2, 9, and 6, maybe 7. Hannah Reed, Sloan Myers, followed by Sadie Henderson in 6, it looks like. Good race. You can see, folks, the 50/50 QR code in the top left-hand corner. It's well above, it was 2,500 early this morning, so it's well above that now. Get in there to get your money. Oops, a little quick on the draw there. Here we go, they're in the pool. Sammy Benning with a good start. Looks like she left the field in the starting blocks there. I think in lane 1, Mika Sinchin might be second. Oh no, lane 9, looks like Ella Ryder is pulled into second. Sammy Benning, followed by Ella Ryder. And right behind her, Aviva Nguyen from Regina. Heat 6 of 15 of the girls, 50 butterfly. They're getting in the pool pretty soon. Oh, they're on the blocks, sorry. There we go. They call them to the blocks. They're in the pool. Heat 6 has started. Lane 0, Maeve Clark looks to have had a good start. It's another tight one. Here comes Maeve Clark in the bottom, might have a bit of a lead. Excuse me. Too close to call. It's going to be on the reach. Who's got it? Kennedy Muma comes in first. Maeve Clark second. And not sure who got third there, folks. My fault. Event 7. Heat 7, sorry. Event 41, girls 50 fly. Heat 7. We're almost halfway through the heats. They're off. Okay, again, super tight start. Nobody took advantage. They're all neck and neck. Come on, looks like lane 3. Michaela Alberton might have a bit of a lead. No, lane 8. Cadence Prefontaine, I think, is going to take this one in lane 8. Yes, 32.96, followed by Kira Simpson. And then Janie Steven. Sorry, no, all good. Heat 10 has started. It's in the pool. Looks like we might have in lane 5, Zoe Zamoniak from the Goldfins. Looks to have taken out a lead off the bat. Her start was excellent. Think she's gonna have it. Nobody's pushing her. She's got it. Second place is a 9 and 8, probably 31-30-01, followed by Sula Ray and Sophie Hansen. Sula Ray is Heat 11. There we go. Don't forget, 50-50, top left corner, closes at noon. They're in the pool for Heat 11 of the girls 50 fly. Another tight one. There's a couple of girls out front. Lanes 2 and 5, I believe. 2 and 4. Louisa Henry, Michaela Urpello look to be out in the lead. Let's see how it closes. Louisa Henry looks to be a little stronger, coming to the wall. Let's see who makes the dive. Louisa Henry, followed by Michaela Urpello. And then Abigail Gold in lane 0 from the Goldfins. These are highly contested races. Pretty exciting. Waiting to start. The swimmers are in the blocks. They're in the pool. Looks as though, again, a pretty tight start, but lane 4, Matea Purdy from the Moose Jaw, I forget what it's called, but the Moose Jaw Swim Club. A little bit of a lead, but we got everybody pushing. This one's too tight to call right now. Lanes 3, 4, 6 seem to be all in a heat. Let's see who reaches first. Lane 4, Matea Purdy, followed by Evelyn Bosch in lane 3. No, followed by Mackenzie Chalker in lane 1. That was a super tight race. Heat 13. Two more after this one for the 50s for the girls, and then we'll start the 50s for the boys. 11 boys 50 meters coming up. Lots of quick races. There we go, Heat 13. In the pool. Okay. Looks like lane 4, Addison Madden from the Mantas is off to a good lead. Signwin Griffith right beside her. Let's see. I think it's going to be 4, 3, 5, possibly 4, 3, 5. Yes, Addison Madden wins. Signwin Griffith in second and Abby Lee in third. Here we go. Waiting for the whistle. There's the whistle to start. Get in the blocks. They're in the pool. Good start in lane 4 for Isabel Magnus. Good dive. Gave her a half a body length lead right out of the start. Let's see if she can hold on to it. Isabel Magnus with Keelan Cottrell right beside her and Aaliyah McGuire. Aaliyah McGuire looks to be pushing her in lane 3. Oh, Keelan Cottrell. It is Isabel Magnus, Aaliyah McGuire, and Keelan Cottrell all within 5/100ths of a second. Heat 15, last of the girls 50. Then we're going to move to the boys 50. 11 heats of that. 50-50, top corner, 2 hours left. Should be in the $3,000, $3,500 range. Good chunk of money. A bit of a restart, pulled the racers down. Here we go. They're in the last of the 50-meter girls butterfly. Again, lane 4, Lila Rella. Great start. Half a body length lead off the dive. Let's see if she can hold it. Looks like she's gonna. Layla Rella. Good race. All right. Layla Rella from the Elk Valley Dolphin Swim Club. All right. Here we go. Heat 1 of the boys. 50-meter butterfly, 1 of 11. Let's see, Jackson Petrowski in lane 6, 13th birthday. Say hello to everyone in Arizona watching them. In the pool. There we go. Looks as though Tyoma Belic is out in front. Great start. Followed by Jack Palanek and Jonah Bogdan, I believe, in 2. Looks like Tyoma Belic from the Manitoba Marlins is touching with 33.19, followed by Jack Palanek and then Jonah Bogdan. Keaton Schoberg, Danny Wang, and Jackson Piotrowski. 13th birthday for Jackson. Okay. Heat 2. These are quick. Sorry, I don't have much time to talk here, but I'm just gonna let you know who's got the lead. Hope you're enjoying your day out there. It's a nice one in here. Lots of good swimming. Okay, Heat 2. Oh, racers have to step down. We had a little bit of a restart there. Up on the blocks. About ready to start. All right. Lane 3, Kaysen Moffitt had a good start. Lane 5, Noah Dodds as well. Even lane 4, Colin Fritchie. I believe that's his name. Yep. Okay. Looks like lane 3, Kaysen Moffitt. Lane 3, Kaysen Moffitt. Looks like he's going to win this. if he can hold off Colin Fritsch. He does. Noah Dodds in lane 5 in 3rd place from the Elk Valley Dolphin Swim Club. Heat 3, boys 50-meter butterfly. They're getting in the blocks. They're off. In lane 5, Kalen Palma with a good start, followed by Jeremy Schmidt. Jeremy looks strong. Jeremy and Kalen. Oh, Jeremy's past Kalen now. It's going to be Jeremy for sure. Unless in lane 2, Emer Hengsler, but I think Jeremy's got this one. 2nd place is going to be Emer. Yes. In lane 7, Easton Johnston made the reach for 3rd from the Regina Marlins. Here we go. Heat 4. Quick races. Oh. Let's see. Got some local racers in this one. Igor stacking off from the Lasers. Sebastian Ruck from the Goldfins and Anton Megsushi from the Goldfins. Another shout out to his Lolo and Yee and all his family. Thank you for your support. Thank you for watching this streaming online. We appreciate your support as well. All right, let's see what Anton can do here. Come on. They're in the pool. Let's see what we got. A good start in lane 5 for Halen Lee. Let's see what happens here. Halen Lee in 5 looks to have the lead over Aiden Dwyer in 3. Let's see. 6. Sebastian Ruck is pushing. Whoa! We got splashed. We have Halen Lee followed by Sebastian Ruck. And Carson Yee just, oh no, Nash Mendoza leaped in. What a good race. These are very close races. Not much separating these swimmers. Heat 5 about ready to go. Okay, they're off. Heat 5. Tight start. No one really took out to the lead. We have in lane 4, Asher Watiuk. Looks like he's there. Looks like lane 1, Andrew Yarosh. And lane 0, Charlie Myers. They're tight. Let's see who's going to reach for the wall. Asher Watiuk touched it first, followed by Charlie Myers in 1 and Andrew Yarosh in 1. Sorry, Charlie Myers in 0. Good race. Heat 6. Nicholas Perard from the Saskatoon Lasers, local guy. The rest are out-of-towners. Here we go. in the pool. Looks like in lane 4, Kai Doney from the Regina Marlins had a good start, but in lane 1, Evan Biani from UMann. Oh, wow, this is going to be tight. Looks like Kai is going to pull it out. Maybe not 7. Nolan McCauley dove ahead and beat Kai. And then William Paschuk in 3rd. Heat 7. Philip Short, Nathan Grayston, and Joe Wiggins, local boys. Everyone else, Elliot Fast from Yellowknife. That's a long drive. Here we go. We're off on Heat 7. Whoa, that's a tight pack there. Nobody with an advantage yet. It is all packed up. It's going to be the reach for the wall. Who's going to reach first? Who's got the best reach? I can't tell. It looks like lane 5 possibly. Jalen Lee possibly. It is Jalen Lee touches first. Sawyer Perlstrom followed by Gustav Mahler. Great race. Heat 8. Jordan Sustiak from the Goldfins, the only local boy in this race. Oh, Nathan Grayston too. My apologies. Heat 8. Again, a tight start. Looks like in lane 2, Liam Serrano maybe. Or in lane 6, Nathaniel Pelzer. Looks like Nathaniel might have a slight lead. Oh, Luca Nisbet touches first over Nathaniel Pelzer and Leighton Frey. So Luca Nisbet from the Flatlanders Swim Club. Good swim. We are in Heat 9 of 11. 3 more races for the boys 50, and then we move into the girls 100 meters. Breaststroke. Couple of Goldfins and a laser in this race. Looking at 7, 8, and 9 are local. The rest on the road. They're in. Looks like lane 4, Carson Pahura got a bit of a lead, a slight lead out of the gate. Right beside him, Tim Hartman looks to be strong as well. I think Carson Pahura, it's going to be tight for second. Carson touches in 26:40. Tim Hartman second in 27:07. Gutierrez Carabas finishes third. Iker Gutierrez Carabas. Here we go. 10 of 11. Few racers, not a full pool, a few empty lanes here. In. In lane 5, Josh Benson looks to have the lead. He took off early, and I don't know if anybody's going to catch him. Josh Benson, let's see the time. 26:27, followed by Austin Spiller. And then Dev Sujith in lane 0 comes in third. Heat 11 of 11. Last heat. Let's see this. I believe this should be our fastest heat. Here we go. Last heat. They're off. Whoa. Adrian Bailey Ross had a great start. He's got a full body length lead already. And behind him, there's a few racers, 2 racers right beside him fighting for second. Bailey Ross with a quick start. What's he gonna get it at? 25:29, followed by Declan Newton. And then Foster Fernie from the Goldfins gets third. Or maybe. We're at the girls 100-meter breaststroke. Sorry, folks, I got a bit distracted there. My apologies. Okay, heat 6. Of the girls' prelims. I think they just added them for this morning. I'll just confirm here in a sec. At the turn, Quinn McDonald in 2. Looks to be out in front with Sarah Bear pulling up. Oh, looks like Sarah Bear is pulling away. Quinn McDonald still in second. There we go. Sarah Bear 119.73, Quinn McDonald 121.93, and McDonald Fudge. Gemma McDonald Fudge. There we go. Heat 7. Heat 7 of the girls. 100-meter breaststroke. Okay, here we go. Let's see who leads here. Let's see who can get out. Looks like in lane 4, Bella George. Bella's favorite stroke is sprint, breast, and fly. She's looks like she's got fighting for the lead here in 4, or 5 actually. Avil Taves touching first, 35.82. And then third is Louisa Henry. Avil Taves. Favorite music is Scoop by Connor Price. The sports, she plays on the 14U provincial team in volleyball. Okay, coming in. Here we go. Looks as though Avil Taves is going to beat Bella George. Oh, in lane 3, Louisa Henry is pushing Bella for second. It's going to be a tight race for second place. Let's see if Louisa can stretch it. She did. She made up a lot of time in the last little bit. Nice swim, Elisa. Louisa, my apologies. Heat 8, last heat of the girls. 100-meter breaststroke. And then we're moving to event 44, the boys 100-meter breaststroke. Six heats for that. They're in the pool. They are off. Looks like lane 5, Area Warwick. Lane 3, Claire Huber. And then I'm not sure who's in third, but we're going to see here. Area Warwick, 1/10 of a second ahead of Claire Huber, followed up by Matea Purdy in lane 4 from Moose Jaw. Claire Huber and Area Warwick. Area Warwick from the Calgary Patriots. It is Calgary Patriots. Looks like she's pushing. Let's see, come on, get to the finish. Area Warwick. Claire Huber trying to catch her. In third, it looks like Matea Purdy. It is 19:30 for Area Warwick, 1:19:30, followed by Claire Huber, and then Matea Purdy. Boys, 100-meter breaststroke. 1 of 6. In the pool. They are off. Boys, 100-meter breast. Looks up at the top. We have in lane 7, Eli Soto and Malik El-Harti way out in front. There they go. Who's going to touch? So we have Eli Soto in first, Malik El-Harti in second, and Oscar Lee in third. They are flying away here. Okay. Coming in, looks like Eli Soto is going to pull it out. Where is Eli? Oh, he wasn't in the race. Okay, I don't have him on my list, but there we go. Eli Soto coming in. 1:19:28. Wow. Malik El-Harti, 1:24:01. What a great swim by Eli. There we go. Who's got it? Third place. Oscar Lee, followed by Jeremy Schmidt. Heat 2 of 6. Boys breaststroke. Okay. They're in the pool. Heat 2 of the boys 100-meter breaststroke. Looks like in lane 5, Kai Doney pulled out to a good lead there in the start. Let's see how it goes. Beside him, Cohen Vilke's looking strong. Lane 3, Cody Proctor had a good start, but he's slipping back a bit. Up in lane 7 as well, Easton Johnston pushing. We're going to have Kai Doney, 40.70, Cohen Vilke, 41.36, and Cody Proctor, 41.74. Actually, Justin Tan up in 6, touched, 1 actually, touched for third. Oh yeah, Justin Tan on the bottom, making a move. Lane 1. Let's see, we have Kai Doney in first, followed by Cohen Vilke. And then Justin Tan in lane 1 has pulled himself into the fight for second. Looks like Cohen's going to hold on to second. Then Kai is going to touch. 1:26:07. Cohen 1:27:44. And Easton Johnston in 7. Oh no. Justin Tan got third. Okay, we're in heats. They're in the pool. right. Way out in front in 6 is Kaylin Palma. In 5, sorry. Aiden Kolbilka from the Lasers, 34-20. Followed by Casper Nimon, 37-68. And William Paschuk. Okay, here we go. In 5, Aiden Kolbilka is flying away. Followed by Casper Nimon and William Paschuk. Up in 9, Luca Nisbet might be there. There we go, coming in. Oh, Casper Nimon. What a finish by Casper. Caught William. Oh, what a finish. Aiden Kolbilka 2nd, William Paschuk 3rd. What a finish. Heat 4 of 8, boys, preliminaries. In the pool, let's see. Good start for Nathan Mendoza. Good start for Nathan. And in lane 3, Madden Murray. Lane 9, Anthony Edward looked to be there. Anthony, fun fact, his wingspan is 6'7", but he stands 6 feet. Long arms, looks like he's got a good race going. First is Nathan Mendoza, 33-18. Second is Anthony Edward, 35-12. And then Spencer Nelson in lane 0, 35-45. We got Philip Short here in 6. Shout out to Coach Chris, Ryan, and Summer McIntosh. There we go, coming down. Nathan Mendoza has the lead from the Manta Club, followed by, there's lanes 3 and 2. We're going to be a touch at the wall for 3 and 2. Dev Suheath and Madden Murray. Dev reaches first, Madden 3rd place. Cool. Yeah, I'll put these in after that, I think. Thank you. I'll confirm. All right, heat 5 of 6. And then we go to some pair of swims. We just had a notice here. 50-50 over 31:50. 80 minutes left. Noon it closes. Over 31:50. Here, let's bring up this, at the start of every race, there's a QR code in the top left corner. There it is. There's heat 5 of the boys' breast. We have in 4, Galen Zhang out to the lead there. Galen Zhang followed by Liam Serrano, maybe. Liam Serrano. Favorite music, Everlong by the Foo Fighters. I like that. So we got Galen Zhang followed by Liam Serrano, followed by Joe Wiggins. Galen Zhang pulling away. We got Owen Grace in lane 1, swimming for 3 years. And we have Bryson Wettig in lane 0. Shout out to Grandpa and Coach Barb Fee. Here we go at the end. Galen Zhang wins this one going away. 107.30, quick time. Second place, Joa Wiggins from the Lasers, followed by Liam Sereno of the Kenora Swimming Sharks. Heat 6. Last heat. Oh no, sorry, 6 of 8. My apologies. Here we go, they're in the pool. 4, Bryce Tierney takes a big lead off the beginning. Followed closely by 5, Tim Hartman, and in 3, Christian Nesbitt. Oh, maybe 6, Mateo Becerra. Oh, there we go. Christian Nesbitt, Tim Hartman, and then Mateo Becerra. Tim Hartman. Favorite music, Katy Perry, Firework. Listen to on repeat before every race. All right, Tim, let's see what it does for you. Christopher Nesbitt, where are you, Christopher? In lane 3, okay. Coming in, Bryce Tierney led this from start to finish. Second place is gonna be a reach at the wall between Tim Hartman and Christian Nesbitt. Christopher Nesbitt. Christopher. Tim Hartman beats out Christopher by 6/100ths of a second. Okay. We're going into the girls 100-meter back, and I believe we're also doing 100-meter back and the boys 100-meter back, I believe. Little break here, folks. We'll be back shortly. We have the girls para 100-meter back. And I believe we're also swimming here we go. All right. Kaylee Rothley, sir. 1:20.01. Great backstroke, Kaylee. Oh yeah, we did the 50 multi-class back as well as the 100 there. Sorry folks, I didn't realize that. Here we go, coming in. All right. Good race. Okay. Boys 50 meter. Multi. I think we're doing both boys races here. 100 meter and the 50, yes. So we should have 3 racers. Yes, we do. So we got the 50, I believe. Bryson Mealy is doing his 50. And Jordan, Leo, and William are doing their 100. Oh, just 2 swimmers in the 100. Sorry for that, folks. I had a bit of a bathroom break. Had to run. Okay, we're back. We're at the girls' 50-meter backstroke. Now we have... Oh, I'm so far behind. Sorry. Okay. Heat 1 of 14 of the backstroke. Please get your tickets on the 50-50. Closes at noon. It's over $3,150. Scan the QR code in the top left corner of every race. We're at the start. Looks like in lane 8. Lane 7, sorry, Sophie Hansen from the Goldfins looks to have a bit of a lead here. Lane 8, Eva Mearns looks to be in second, or lane 1, McKay Alberton. So we get Sophie Hansen, Eva Mearns, and McKay Alberton. Those are your 3. Go, heat 2 of 14. We can scan your QR code in the top left. Let's get it above 4,000. 50-50. Hopefully everybody's having a great Sunday morning out there, watching your family and friends swim. We appreciate you spending time with us. Sorry for all the mispronunciations. If I mispronounce your name, it's not on purpose. I'm just not that great at it. Here they go. Heat 2. Full pool. No empty lanes this time. Okay, in the middle, Libby Hunt from Moose Jaw took a bit of a lead off the start. Libby's pulling away. Looks like we have in lane 5 Isabel Gillespie, and maybe lane 8 Michaela White. That's your top 3, I think. We're about to find out. Looks like Michaela White's going to pull out second. Lane 4, 37 flat for Libby Hunt. Michaela White, 40.04. Followed by Amy Bailey in third. Just beat out Nicole Lamb. Okay, heat 3 in the 50 back. Here we go. Let's see. They're ready to go. They are off. Heat 3 of the girls, 50-meter backstroke. Tight start. Multiple racers fighting for the lead here. Very tight, hard to tell who's got the lead. Lane 0, Emery Anderson. Lane 4, Vidya Mansukani. Let's see who's going to pull this out. Lane 6, Addison Ryan looks to have pulled it out. Let's see. Lane 6, Addison Ryan, followed by Evelyn Holmes in 9, and Emery Anderson pulls ahead of lane 4. Heat 4, girls 50 backstroke. Heat 4 in the pool and off. The race is on. Again, a tight start. Looks like lane 4, Haley Quad has had a good start. Got a half body, 3/4 body length lead right now. The rest is tight. It's lane 6, Jen de Tellieu. Possibly, no. Yeah, lane 4, Haley Kwan way out in front. Not sure who's going to touch for second. Lane 2, Julie Pezzi, touch for second. And lane 1, Bailey Gokavi for third. As you can see in the top left corner, the QR code for your 50/50, well over $3,200. It's a fair prize. Please keep buying tickets. Could use your support. Heat 5, they're in the pool. In the pool. Here we go. Lane 8, Mackenzie Chalker. Had a good start. Lane 3, Hannah Reed. Really pouring it on here now. Yeah, oh, lane 1, Sloan Myers. There's 3 swimmers, neck and neck. Here we go. Looks like lane 1, Sloan Myers has a chance to win this. Going to be followed by lane 3, Hannah Reed. Yes, Sloan, Hannah, then Kinley Bolitho, I believe, has third in lane 4. Tight races. Heat 6 of 14. Here we go. Heat 6. Oh, Taya Soleil in lane 8, local racer. Let's see how Taya does. In lane 2, Brooklyn Peberty had a great start. She has a body length lead already. Oh, losing a bit of it. It's going to be tight. Faith Eisler pushing her maybe. Oh, I think Brooklyn Peberty from the Regina Marlins is going to win. Maybe lane 8. Taya Soleil might get second. Taya Soleil from the Lasers. Saskatoon Lasers gets second. Good race, Taya. Third place was not sure. I apologize. Heat 7. Of 14. We're halfway after this one. Here we go with Heat 7. They're in the pool. Tight start. Looks like in lane 0, Jill Reed might have gotten the best start. That's very tight. We got lane 0, lane 5, Evelyn Bosch. And lane 4, Vera Swanson. Let's see how we're going to finish off here. This is going to be tight. I believe in lane 0, Jill Reed is going to reach first. Let's see. She does. Followed by, oh my goodness, Anna McClellan. And then a dead heat. No, and then, yeah, then a dead heat for third. All right, heat 7. I don't know if we're waiting on something there. Or waiting on Evelyn's time, maybe. Shit. Thank you. Okay, we have a wait here. I think it might be a timing issue. We'll see what's happening. Waiting. There we go. We're on to the next race. Heat 8. Ready to go. In the pool. See ya. Okay. They're off. Heat 8. Looks to me like lane 5. Kiana Paprowski might have gotten the best start there. Slight lead over Zogurski, I think. It's up in lane 9. Avery Houle has a chance. Second. This is going to be tight. I believe we got Zogurski, Kiana Paprowski, then Zogurski, and Aviva Noyen, I believe. No, Avery Houle in 9 did get 3rd place. In the pool for the girls. Heat 9 of the 50-meter backstroke. Hope everybody okay. Heat 9. Everybody good up there now. Okay, here we go. Lane 2, Senuin Griffith, followed by Abby Lee. And then looks to be Sophia Pruss in lane 7. There we go. All right, heat 10. Sorry, folks, got a bit out of whack there. Please, heat 10. This race is off. There we go, coming in. Lane 4. Schoelfeld, I believe it's Chloe. First place, second place is Ashley Peliquin. And Carson Busa comes in for 3rd place. All right. Heat 11. Eleven of 14. We got 2 more of the girls, and then we have 9 for the boys. And we have added, they're going to swim the girls and boys 800 freeze this morning. We've added those races to the list. Okay. I'm back at the paying attention here, folks. Sorry. The race is on. Let's see who got a good start. Tight. There's 6 racers pretty much neck and neck. This is going to be a tight one. Oh, it's going to be a reach for the wall. Tight. Looks like in lane 0, Bella George swimming strong. Got a chance. It's at the wall. The heads are lined up. Let's see who reaches first. Bella George touches it 1/100th ahead of Natalie Pelzer, and then Anique Fuller, I believe, reached for third. Heat 12 of 14, 2 left. Here we go. They're in the pool, ready to roll. They're in the pool. They are in the pool. And off. Let's see. Looks like she's gonna pull this one off. Not sure in second. Maybe lane 6, Chelsea Reuter, or 3, Michaela Rapello. Leah Thompson outreached Chelsea Reuter for second. Chelsea Reuter gets third. Haley was first. Michaela Rapello just out of the medals. Heat 13. Don't forget 50-50, top left corner, over $3,200. Sorry, I just heard that you have to be in Saskatchewan to purchase the 50-50s. I apologize for viewers from other areas. Should have let you know that. Heat 13 of 14. There they go. Looks like in lane 4, Layla Rella off to a good start. About a half a body length lead. Layla's holding it. Looks like beside her, Victoria Darling may have second. Here we go. Layla Rella. She's gonna touch first, 31.11. And then Quinn Snively outreached Hazel Clark and Victoria Darling within 1 second, those 3. Good race. Last heat for the girls. Then we'll do the boys, 9 heats. They're in the pool. They're ready. They're off. The last heat of the girls' 50 backstroke. Lane 4, Addison Madden, a bit of a lead over the 2 girls beside her, Clara Gellhorn and Rowan Peterson. Looks like Rowan Peterson might be catching her. Let's see. What are we going to get here? It's going to be tight. Looks as though Addison Madden's going to touch first, followed by Rowan Peterson and Clara Gellhorn. Good race. All right, we're on on to the boys. 50-meter backstroke. Heat 1 of 9. Just want to say thank you to all the sponsors for the ManSask 2026 Long Course Championships. You can see them scrolling around the screen there. Without them, this wouldn't happen, so thank you very much. Here they go. Who do we got here? Jackson Piratrowski. Have to announce his birthday again. Come on. Okay. We got a tight one here. Nobody has the lead. There's probably 4 racers with a chance. River Sorensen up in 9. Looks to be, he might have the lead. Looks like River blew out everybody on the lead there. He's got a body length. River Sorensen is going to touch first, and it is a crapshoot after that. The 50-50 is $33.40 now. Well over $3,300. So, get some tickets. Okay. Heat 2. Lane 4 there, we have Anton again. Anton Megsuchi. He's wanted to have a serious shout out to his Lolo, Yee, and all his family. Thank you for your support. Okay, Anton. No pressure, but you got to win this one. Let's see. They are off. Looks to be in lane 2, Nash Mendoza from the Alpha Swim Club. Had a great start. But up in lane 5, Jack Palanik and Anton Megsuchi are right there. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we got up in lane 7, Casper Namone. Flying Casper might get this race. Let's see. Nash Mendoza finishes first. I believe Casper Namone up in 7 finished second, but we will see. Yes, Casper Namone, then Jack Palanik. That's your top 3. We're in heat 3 of the boys. 50-meter backstroke. Here we go, they're off. All right, this is too tight to call. Everybody's in this one. It is Garnet Maxwell in lane 8, followed by Cody in lane 7. Okay, heat 4. Okay, heat 4, back in the race. Tight to call again. It's going to be just at the wall. Wow, lane 5, Noah Schnell. Looks like he's going to touch first. He does, followed by Clark Eisler and Charlie Myers. Those are your top 3. Okay, they're in the water. Looks like in lane 3, Ethan Sove got a big lead off the start. Looks like he's holding on. Lane 1, Carson Sarita Wasminity. Giving him a chat, giving him a go. Aiden Sarita Wasminity, sorry. Aiden in lane 1 has a chance. Looks like in lane 3, Ethan Sove's going to touch, followed by Aiden. Then followed by, looks like Oliver Gullins. No, Matt and Murray got third. Sorry, folks. Those are tight to call. They're in. Heat 6, the boys 50-meter back. Tight again between lanes 3 and 5, I think. Benjamin Rempel, Cameron Harms look to be the 2 pushing. In lane 0, Ethan Sibtovsky giving it a rush too. Let's see. Looks like lane 5, Benjamin Rempel is going to hold on over Cameron Harms. Yes, followed by Josh Ostash from UMann. Okay, folks, we're over $33.50 now for the 50-50. $3,350. You have to be in Saskatchewan to play, but scan the QR code. They are off. Lane 4. Lane 4 looks to have the lead. DeLathauer wins it over Gibson Hurd. Oh, over Sawyer Perlstrom and then Gibson Hurd. So it's James DeLathauer. Sorry, James, I didn't see your first name on the great race. Heat 8. 8 of 9. And then we're going to go into the girls and boys 800 meter. We do not have a race list for those, so I'll just be talking you through it. I don't have a logo set up for those. They were added. Here we go. Heat 8. Lane 4, Bryce Tierney. Followed by Bryce Tierney's going to touch first, followed by Theodore Baumler, and then Wilhelm Vandenhever, third place. Bryce Tierney, Theodore Baumler, Wilhelm Vandenhever. Sorry, Wilhelm. Heat 9 of 9, last heat of the boys, 50. Then we're going to the added girls and boys 800 freeze. We're going to start with the girls. There we go, the last heat. The boys 50-meter back. Lane 4. Rims Nakika. Rims Nakika looks to be pulling this one out. Lane 4. And there's 3-4 racers with a chance for second. 28-28 for Rims. Declan Newton followed by there we go. I believe it's okay. Heat 47, event 47. We don't have an event set up for this, folks, so I'm just going to have to. It's event 47. Heat 2, girls 800 free. I am going to do this. So it'll give us that. Ignore the. There we go. We're just going to have to call these. If you see the QR code in the top left corner, we are running out of time. 28 minutes for the 50-50. 28 minutes. It is over $3,200. That'll be a nice little chunk of money for to pay for some swim meets. There we go, the girls 800 free coming up. Okay, the girls 800 free. Heat 2. Not sure why it's Heat 2, but that's what we have. Heat 2. Let's see. Okay. In this race, we have a few girls who put in some notes. Looks like in lane 4, Taylor McPherson out to the lead already. We got lane 3, Claire Huber, maybe up in lane 8, Miko Wong. Let's see on the turn. Miko Wong tied with Claire Huber in a dead heat for second right now. Lila Kolabutin, where is she? She's not in this race. Sorry, folks. Okay. at the turn. Taylor McPherson already has a large lead after one lap. It is 7-ish seconds, so let's see if the field can catch up to her. Let's follow her. Second place looks like Claire Huber or Mila Pitts in lane 0, also swimming a strong race. Taylor McPherson, strong swim here. 142.93. The rest of the field looks like we're going to have Mila Pitts turn second. And Claire Huber turn third. Taylor McPherson out by herself. Here she comes for the 200-meter mark. What she got? 2:18.66. Taylor has a 9:20 for her seed time, which is about a minute faster than everyone else. So should be a comfortable one for Taylor. At the next turn, we'll watch Taylor, and then we'll wait for the rest of the field to follow up. We'll see what time Taylor turns at. Okay, there goes Taylor. Let's watch the field come in for second and third. Up in 7, Adela Trenholm, then Claire Huber, followed by Hannah Weniger. Let's go see Taylor McPherson at the 300 mark. .330. Let's watch the rest of the field come in. Let's watch the rest of the field come into the turn. I think we still have up in 7, Adela Trenholm. Maybe not. Mila Pitts in 0-2. So we got Adela, Claire Huber, and then Mila Pitts. Those three fighting it out for second and third place. Taylor McPherson makes the turn. Let's see if we get, there's the field coming back. Let's watch them finish this 50. See who's got the lead for second place. Again, lane 0. I think Mila Pitts might be moved into second now. She has. Now it's Adela, then Claire. We'll go back to this end. This is the 400-meter mark halfway through the race. She's at 4:43. Good pace. She's definitely going to lap the field. Have one lap on her maybe. Here they come. Mila Pitts having a strong swim now, pulling away. She's got second to herself, 5:13. She turns, Taylor McPherson. Okay, we're announcing $3,406 for the 50-50 so far. We got 20 minutes to go. 50-50. $3,400. 500-meter mark for Taylor. Taylor makes the turn in 5:56.59 for the 500-meter mark, sorry. See, Taylor's lead is a half a pool now, so that's a full 50 meters. Let's see her finish. Let's see here. Mila Pitts keeping second. Looks like Adela Trenholm staying in third. Here comes Taylor McPherson for the 600-meter mark. She's got a large lead, a pool length. She's coming in. Let's see what she gets at the 700 mark. 600 mark, sorry. 7:10. Let's see if she can go. See if she can push herself now. Okay. Taylor McPherson with a great swim. And then we get Amika Wong in second, and Mila Pitts in third. Yes, sorry, my bad. There we go. Finishing up. Up in 9, Harper Bear, 11 minutes. Good swim, Harper. Ignore that. There we go. This is event 48, heat 2, boys 800 free. Yeah, I believe so. They skipped that one, so I'm not sure if they're going to go back to one. Yeah, so maybe just wait. Yeah, they just skipped them, so just leave it there, and if I need it, I'll grab it. Okay, looks like in lane 5. Lane 5. Iker Gutierrez Caribas. Sorry, there's 2 of them, and I always get the wrong name. This is Iker Gutierrez Caribas in first, followed by Bryson Weddick and Will Sothingham, it looks like. Here we go. Bryson Weddick. Looks like he's in the race here. Bryson, fun fact, he knows how to swim. I know French, and I can run 3 kilometers in 10.5 minutes. All right. Bryson Weddick in second place. Iker Gutierrez Carabas first, followed by Nevin Lee in third. Iker is having a strong race. Nevin Lee. Nevin Lee in lane 3. Future goal is to represent Croatia or Canada in an international championship meet. Nice. Bryson Weddick, Nevin Lee in third. So we got Iker, Bryson, and Nevin are your top 3. We also have some notes on Laszlo Georgi. Shout out to his mom. And a fun fact, Laszlo says he's amazing. All right. Iker looks pretty strong. Bryson staying with him. Nevin Lee's staying strong. Will Sothingham's dropping back a bit, but these 3 are separating themselves from the field now. Iker from the Regina Optimist Club turns first at 3 minutes 45. Bryson Weddick at 3:30.65 from the Brandon Bluefins. And Nevin Lee from the Regina Optimist Dolphins, 3:07. Will Sothingham in fourth from the Goldfins. This looks to be, they're settling in their pace here. Iker doesn't seem to be slowing down. Neither does Bryson. Let's see where, oh, Nevin either. Okay. 3:38.13 at the 300 mark. Here we go. They're separating now. The swimmers are separating in the pool. Coming into a turn here. Still the same. Iker, Bryson, and Nevin. 4:15.96, 4:21.13. Ooh, Tanner Clark up in 8. He's making a turn, my apologies. Okay,
This one's looks to be decided, I think. But this is, I believe we're at the halfway mark. Or is this the 500? I missed. We have only 10 minutes till that 50-50 closes. We are over 3,400, probably pushing 3,500, so please take a chance. Can't win if you don't play, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, where are we going? They're turning. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this is going. All right. Sounds all right. So, Iker, Carabas. Okay, we still have Bryson Wettig in second, I believe. Let's follow the leader here, Iker. I believe we're on his 700. No, 600. Okay. The next lap will be Iker's bell lap. So we got Bryson Wettig coming in. Second, what's his time? 7:37.14. Okay, we're gonna fall Iker in for the finish of the boys 800 free. There comes Iker. This is gonna be his bell lap coming up. Makes the turn, 7:58.58. Iker is not slowing down, swimming hard. Bryson turns at 8:15.85 and Nevin turns at 8:17.69. Okay, here comes Iker in lane 5 for the bell lap. Here it is. Come on, Iker, finish it up. Strong swim. And here we see Bryson Wettig coming in. We'll just watch the finish here between Bryson and Nevin. There's second and third. Bryson Wettig, Nevin Lee. All right, let's go follow Iker Gutierrez Carabas on his final turn of the 800. There we go, 9:11.60. Coming home. Bell lap for a couple other racers. Here we go. Let's see if Iker, what his time is. Crowd's getting a bit excited. Coming to the wall. Iker Gutierrez Carabas in lane 5, 9:43.80. Gonna go back, follow the race for second. Bryson Weddick and Nevin Lee. They're coming in. Here comes Bryson Weddick is gonna get second. Looks like it. Bryson Weddick from the Brandon Bluefins gets second, and Nevin Lee from the Regina Optimists gets third. In fourth place, who do we have? Who's coming in for fourth? Looks like we have Will Sothingham coming in lane 6. There you go. Will Sothingham finishes in fourth. In fifth will be Laszlo Georgi. There we go. Good race. Iker had a great, strong swim. What are we doing next? I believe we're doing... Which heat of the girls are we doing now? 3. We'll just await the final swimmers here. We'll watch them come in. Tanner Leclerc and Jack Palanuk, both from the Manta Swim Club. Watch them finish up. Come on, guys. That's hard. You can do it. There we go. Tanner Leclerc finishes. Jack Palanuk. Nice finish, Jack. Good work. Okay, heat 3, girls 800 free. I believe we're having 4 heats today. It looks as though. So lane 6, Miller Goto from the Goldfins turns first. Dakota Ignis turns second. And Lux Bordon turns third. Dakota Ignis. Shout out to Coach Ted. Lux Borden had a shout out to her parents and everyone who sponsored her to get here. Favorite music, California Girls, Katy Perry. Okay, at the first turn, who's got the lead? Miller Godo, followed by Dakota Ignis, followed by Lux Borden still. Isaiah Fleming just out of the top 3. Favorite, she says, Isaiah Fleming, fun fact, I can ride a unicycle and jump on a pogo stick with no hands. That would put me in traction. Okay, at the second turn, the 150 mark. Looks like Miller's not slowing down. Ooh, Dakota and Lux are in a dead heat almost. Isaiah Fleming right behind them. Tight race. It's a long way from over. Lane 0, Ella Ryder. I've only been competing in swimming for 3 years. Pretty strong, Ella. Keep it up. At this turn, 2:35.48 at the 200 mark for Miller. Good time. Now we have Jillian Grace in lane 7. Fun fact, Jillian has a double jointed thumb and an 18-year-old Chihuahua. That's some bizarre facts. Berlin Cornea. What's she got to say? Miller, Godo, 3-second lead now. Dakota and Lux are still neck and neck. We have Zaya Fleming just behind them. We got Berlin Cornea in lane 8. Her favorite music, Roar by Katy Perry, Thunderstruck by AC/DC, and Warriors, Too Many Zoos. All right, Cornea. All right, in lane 9, we have Sophie de Martinel. Favorite music is APT. Favorite swim memory, getting my first AA time. Right, Sophie in lane 9. $4:39.31 for Miller Godo. I believe we're coming into the 400. We're coming into the halfway mark of the race. And Miller is swimming strong. All 3 of the girls in the front, actually 4. Zaya's Fleming is swimming with them. They're pulling away from the field, those 4. The class of the field here today for this race. Dakota's not letting Miller get away, though. Lux is about a 4-second lead for Miller Godo over Dakota and Lux. Take a short break. I'll be right back, folks. We're going to watch them swim with a little bit of silence. I believe that was the 500-meter mark for Miller Godo. The 50-50 is closed. Just so you know. Miller Godo leading this race. almost from start to finish. There she flips. I believe she's coming down for 600 meter, possibly. I got distracted there. Sorry, I'm not sure if this is the 600 or the 500, but I'm pretty sure it's the 600. (8:04.02) for Miller Goto. Next lap should be the bell lap for Miller Goto. Solid swim from her and Dakota. And where's Lux in two? Yes, the three of them have separated themselves. 8:44.53 for Miller. 8:48.90 for Dakota. And 8:51.65 for Lux. This should be the bell lap coming up for Miller Goto. There we go, a bell lap for Miller Goto. Bell lap for Dakota Wiggness. And bell lap for Lux Borden. It's been a good race. These three have pulled themselves out. We have some things to say here. Jillian Kimmins. Okay. Last turn for Miller Goto, Dakota Wiggness, and Lux Borden. Here they come. Miller Goto made the turn. With the second or 2 second lead here. Looks like this is a win for Miller. Lux is trying to push Dakota Wiggness for second, but I think Dakota's going to hold her off. There we go. Coming in, Miller Goto with a time of 10:41.77. 10:46.07 for Dakota Wiggness and 10:48.08 for Lux Borden. Lux from the Kootenai Swim Club, a long way from home. Lane 1, Talus Weinstaub coming in. 11:16. What do we got here? We got a few racers to come still. We got 4 racers to come. Here we go. Up in lane 7, Jillian Grayston. Down in lane 0, Ella Ryder, and up in lane 8, Berlin Konia. Let's see who touches first. They're neck and neck. Berlin Cornea touched first. Ella Ryder second there. We got lanes 9 coming in. Sophie DeMartino. Nice race, Sophie. Not sure what's happening here now. Heat 3 for the boys, 800. I think we're doing Heat 3 for the boys and Heat 4 for the girls. We're going to end it on this one, it looks like. So for the girls, we have Manal Burrows in 3 and Claire Namath in 4. Okay, 800 free. We have Cameron Olenek in lane 7. Jacob Finley Cameron Olenek in 6. Jacob Finley in 7. We have Manal Burrows in 3. And Claire Namath in 4. We have a little bit of notes on Claire here. Claire Namath in lane 4. Favorite music, Pink Pony Club, Chaperone. I don't think you're alone in that one. Looks as though Jacob Finley is going to touch first there. Nice. Hopefully you'll join Chris for the stream of session 8 later on this afternoon. Will be the finals for this event. Chris will be calling that for you. He's a little better at this. Hopefully you have had a decent morning listening to me mumble through this. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. And the swimmers very much appreciate it. All right, let's follow Jacob. I'll be back in a second. right, we've been following Jacob. We're going to go follow Claire Namath in 4. Claire coming into the end here. I believe it's 400 meters for Claire. The turn. Way to go, Claire. And then we have Manal Burrows coming in. Let's go back to Jacob Finley. 11:56 was his seed time. Cameron's was 11:55. So we think he's coming for the 500 meter turn here. We'll see. All right. All right. The morning session is winding down. It's almost over. We're following Jacob Finley here. Believe Jacob's coming for the 600 meter turn here. Let's see. Let's see where the other racers are. We're gonna follow. Let's follow Manal here. I mean, Claire Namath. We're gonna follow Claire in. Jacob's got that out in front there. We see Cameron Olenek was making the turn here. There's Claire Namath making the turn. We see Manal Burrows coming in for the turn. We'll follow Manal. Good turn. Nice. All right, let's go back here. We'll go back to Jacob. I think Jacob's coming down here. We're going to do the turn. Second last turn, possibly, or maybe third. I'm sorry I lost our position, but we're going to find out here soon. There we see Cameron Olenek passing Jacob. And we see Claire Namath passing, crossing. Let's see. Next time. Oh, the bell lap here for Jacob. It is his last turn. Good turn. All right, let's follow up Jacob on his last lap. We're going to make a turn here. Jacob's looking strong. Bell lap for Cameron Olenek too. Everybody's doing very well. All right. Jacob Finley, last turn, coming back. Here he goes. Let's see what time Jacob can finish up with. Good swim by everybody, solid swim. All right. There we so, oh, there comes Jacob Finley to finish up the boys 800 free. Let's see what his time is. 11:17:26 for Jacob Finley. Okay, let's follow Cameron Olenek in. Here comes Cameron. There's Cameron. We see Manow Burrows swimming the other way there. Go on Manow. And Claire Namath following up. Oh, here we go. Cameron Olenek. What's his time gonna be? Cameron Olenek for the time of 11:55:38. Oh, and we got Claire Namath, 12:07:04, and we got Manow. Let's follow Manow in. Manow finishing up the race from the Saskatoon Goldfins. Yeah, come on. Good finish, strong finish. Strong finish from Manow Burrows. Yeah. 12:35:58. Good race. Well, folks, I believe that's it for this morning's session. The afternoon session, I believe, starts at 4:40. We're going to put an announcement on here. I will put that up there, and hopefully we will hear you back, see you back for the afternoon session. Sorry, guys. We have one more race. Heat 1. The boys 200 free. Event 240. Wasn't sure. Okay. We have there we go. 200 free. Errol McDonald and Aiden Sellers. Okay. Super tight race here. Errol McDonald and Aiden Sellers. There we go. At the 100. Tight race. This is a 16 and over, 200 free. Errol McDonald and Aiden Sellers. Sorry for cutting them off there. There we go. They're hit neck and neck. It's going to be right to the end. There we go. The crowd is pushing them. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. Calgary Patriots, Errol McDonald, and the Seals, Aiden Sellers. Errol McDonald has a bit of a lead. He's got his team yelling for him. There we go, oh wow. Looks like Aiden Sellers is making a move. He's caught up a little bit. This is going to be right at the wall. Whoever lunges, who's got the best lunge? It is neck and neck. Their heads are exactly even. Oh, Aiden Sellers in 5, 2:14.03. Arrow McDonald, 2:14.13. Good race. That is it. This session is complete now, I promise you. We will be back. Okay, folks, we'll see you back here at 5:10 for session 8 of the 2026 ManSask Long Course Championships. Thanks for joining us.